Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Now, I'm also checking how much my bandwidth of my internet is able to manage. I started something in the background, which is taking a bit of my internet away, so hopefully the stream won't be too laggy. Bear with me, guys. So far so good, it seems. Hey beautiful, welcome to the stream. I'll notify you when it's done, baby girl. Alrighty, let's have a look. Alright, I guess we'll turn in the main quest for now. Probably get hit with a few cutscenes. I see. Or not. The world turned upside down. Alphino is a little lost for words. Thank you. The occupation has ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gazetsu for lost. Before all else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river. I could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily, without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he's right. Yep, I mean, he's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle after all. Vexus, a word if I may. My lord withdrew into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now, more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far as ruins as I could. And? Did you find him? Nay, lady, not remain of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been set tumbling into the river. While the water is thick with silt and debris, despite my best effort, I could not find him. I'm sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sir Robon, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. Yo, George, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, JP? I'm going down to the docks to see if I can get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of Fears to gather there. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. It's Sunday, you know, last day of the weekend. Magna and Sadhu Magna and Sadhu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them as well. You too, my friend. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring the tidings to my people. Alright, will do. Not for now, though. Give me a break. Got some other things to do. Yes, perfect. Got a triple try tournament coming up. We should check if we won the jackpot as well, actually. Let's do normal jackpot first. Well, there's the jackpot. That's all we need. There you go, 10k. Ooh, another jackpot. That's 2 in a row, let's go. Can we make it 3 for 3? No, too bad. And 1080, I can't complain though, that's probably the best round of jackpot I've ever had. Let's see if we're being lucky. Right, so my number, what number did we have? 2805. That's no numbers matches. Second one. 0403 instead of 0304. Oh man, if we had 0304, imagine we would have three numbers matching. At least 2 numbers matching. And the last one, which was the random ticket. Oh well. No luck there. Let's try again. We'll purchase a ticket. Go with 2805 as usual. Oh, that's not 2805. There we go. Buy another. This one will be 030. No, that's incorrect. 0403. And then we'll go with the random number. Shovel 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. No, we should take another one. So, just because the numbers aligned with the other one I selected, so... Now we have 3 final ending numbers, or 3 different ending numbers. Which increases the chance of, you know, getting an extra higher price, I suppose. I didn't stream yesterday, George. I had some other plans yesterday, so I figured, okay, if I'm not streaming on Saturday, I'll probably stream on Sunday. So, should probably let people know in Discord in case some people were waiting for me to go live. I don't want to do that. Do we? It's not that one. It's a big leap of fate. You know what? Let's just do it. Why not? After this... After this, we will go and do the beast quests. There's a lot of people that... Really? Oh man, I hate these parkours. How many... Okay, we've got all the bronze ones. Where are the silver ones? 1, 2... Oh, almost fell off. Okay, where's the golden one? What's up there? We got all of them. Let's go. I hate these things. This one wasn't too bad though. Alright, reputation, so yeah. Got a long way to go with the Exali. Already Carpenter level 48, imagine that, holy moly. That's such a high level. So we do need to calculate. We have 990 minus 366. So we need 654 reputation. That's a lot, not gonna lie. So we start off with this one, which is 70. Need 584 more. Actually, the highest one is that one. Duzal Megin. Seems my stream is holding up decently. Right, so we got 42. RoboCup? Oh, nice. Sorry, I thought that was a question. I thought the 7 was a question mark. So RoboCup is held in Germany 2027. That's interesting. I think that's cool to watch. Maybe we can go there, baby girl, if you'd like to watch that as well. Minus 42, minus 42, minus 42. So we're still at 458. Okay. There's absolutely no way we're gonna level up. I mean, we will today, because it resets. Or you can build a robot and win. I'm not sure how much my robot would be able to do, but oh, I don't mind building. I mean, I don't mind trying one. 35. Another 35. Another 35, so minus 35, minus 30. 293. How many quests can we still accept? Only 5. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't have to calculate. I can already tell we don't have enough. So we're gonna wait till 5 o'clock when things reset and we can do it again. That's 20. That's 24. So we'll get 2 24s. Then we'll get the other 29s. Gotta say though, this Exal's pretty interesting due to the fact like they got so many quests. Alright, that's all. Do have to check what we get. What do they need for crafting? Ethical 9. They need rosewood spinning wheels for a weaver. That's a high level item though, not gonna lie. 45. It's probably gonna take everything I got. Rosewood spinning wheel. Let's have a look, shall we? Rosewood spinning wheel. Rosewood lumber. Rosewood spinning wheel. Okay, not too bad. Cobalt rivets and rosewood lumber. I don't think that's going to be too expensive to gather. Alright. Down here. You gotta kill the golem. Okay, that takes care of that one. There's something up here. Hey, this guy, Adamar. Am I wearing the right gloves? Yes, we are. Alright. So, baby girl, I am currently leveling my carpenter skill, so I can make you spinning wheels. If you want to level up your weaver in one of your classes, one of your characters, I can make the necessary tools. Because you said you wanted to be a tailor, make clothing, so I can make you spinning wheels. There we go. It was never my intention to level up my crafting classes anytime soon, but we had to for the Exali. Alright, that's 2 quests complete. Hell's Vent on Heavens. Not Hell Bent, but Hell's Vent. That's interesting. Right, there's a bunch of quests here. Let's have a look. Hell's Vent, what is it? Guess we gotta kill these guys first, these golems. Dulahans. What is this? Getting into gear. Getting into gear, getting into gear. That's not a quest I have. That's the Gherkins. The Gherkins are here somewhere. I mean, I thought they were. Can I only see them as a carpenter? Oh, there they are. Oh, you want to attack me? Are you sure? Stupid egg sucker. Left wing aeronautics. Within chat mode, in say, enter wings unbending. Alright, that is here. Alright, and we'll visit this one. Hell's Vent on Heavens. Imagine that, 910. It went to excellent condition. Right, that's another one complete. I'm gonna track all of them and then we can complete them all at one go. Let's craft this one, getting into gear. Alright, that one's done. Alright, that's another one done. And then a final one for this quest. Okay, for this one we'll go to Gridania. Gonna make the Deliverance one now. So we need rosewood lumber. What else did we need? Cobalt rivets, I believe. Yes. So cobalt rivets and rosewood lumber. Cobalt rivets. Pretty expensive. Pretty annoying as well. Rosewood. Can we buy those things instead? Rosewood spinning wheel. Nope, we cannot. We need 6 cobalt rivets and 6 rosewood lumber. Okay, that's pretty cheap. We can get this. I'll take it. This one's annoying though, we need 6. That's way too much. So it looks like we're gonna need the server up. I think I'll go to Odin. Odin's always been good to us when it comes to market pricing. Let's see, cobalt rivets. See, that's what I mean. This server's always been good to us. So we need 6. There's 5. 3 and 4. I'll go with 3 and 4. Actually, let's go with 3 and 3. Should be able to craft it now. And we have high quality gear, so materials, so that's good. We start with a little bonus, as you can see. Not just a little bonus, that's halfway already. Right, high quality it is. And level up. Right, that's one rosewood spinning wheel. Let's make another one. How much CP do we have? Oh, we've got quite a bit. There we go, 100%. Definitely using high quality materials does make this a bit easier. Excellent, okay, that's perfect. There we go. Look at that, 1001. I think it always goes to poor right after. Alright, takes care of that one. So basically Deliverance is done, so we can stop tracking that for now. It doesn't show as complete, but that's only because we haven't turned it in yet. Let's go back to our original homeworld. Like I said, I think Odin is one of the oldest servers on that realm. So that means the marketplace is also completely different in pricings. Right, first we gotta share the beard of a croc. Alright, give me a second, baby. I'll check. Let me have a look. Discord. Alright, then we go... While Discord is loading on my other computer, we will fly here, which require us to fish. Once I remember. Fishing rod, where are you, fishing rod? Yeah, I'm okay with that, beautiful. That's totally fine with me. Wait, this is not the fishing one. It's not. Interesting. Present instrument panel. Guess we'll go here first. Alrighty. Talk to Simpleton. Templeton. Alright, we don't have to track that one anymore. Next one. Yo, Simpleton. These only require a single synthesis, so that's kind of easy. There you go, that one's done. Simply the biased. Stuff simply the best. I like those little wordplays. Okay, it seems a long way to the top. Deliver Highwind Skyways timetable to... Okay, guess we gotta go that way. It's not here. He's also not here. It says he's up. Where is he then? Not there either. Oh, there he is. Eorzea. I remember him actually from the main quest. Or it could have been a side quest. Present aerodynamo component materials and Eorzea's signature to Tivelton. Alright, instant finish. There we go. Okay, I guess we gotta talk to Breda in Revenant Stall. All three of us. All three of the quests, I mean. She's here, isn't she? Yes. Alright. Now all three quests have updated. Okay, you gotta talk to the suspicious Curvin. Oh, it's a Harrier, so these are your, what you call them? Heretics. Even though the war between the heretics and us is already over, seems these guys are still heretics. Thanks for nothing, and leave nothing to waste. Okay, they're both here. Dude got massacred. Poor guy. Luckily these quests are pretty easy. They don't take long. Tackle them pretty quickly. Alright, beautiful. 10 more minutes, then the thingy is done for you. Carbunkel's standing there still. I think she's talking about a carbuncle, isn't she? One of them was. Maybe not that one. What is she crafting? I think that's Goldsmith. What is she actually? Goldsmith, yeah. Interesting looking table. So normally I would switch over when I turn in the quest to the White Mage, but because this is a crafting class, this one takes priority, really. Actually, I don't even think I can turn him in with a Might Mage. I think I need to be a crafting class. Okay, that one's done. Right, and then these two. Alright, perfect. Also done. Let's go turn them in. I know for a fact we're gonna reach level 50. No doubt about it. Especially because we got 3 of those rosewood spin wheels at high quality. These things are also 53,000 each. Knock on wood, level 5. Kinda makes me want to switch. What level are these? I don't think I'll be able to turn them in. Maybe I can change that. So can we turn into a blacksmith? Just for turning in these quests. That's goldsmith. Armorer, blacksmith. Oh. Guess I can turn them in. How much experience are they gonna give me though? Same amount? No, they do. Ah! Oh, they lowered the amount, unfortunately. Let's do it anyway. Still good enough to level up. Doesn't affect the reputation though, so that's good. This is easy leveling. Oh, okay, we're level 9. Can I turn these in? I guess. Do I get that much experience? Let's see. It still gives me carpenter experience, unfortunately. So whatever I turn in is tied to the class I made it on. That's a shame. Would have been funny as heck, though. I got like 31,000 experience. Oh. Might be able to, get this experience at least. Temper 1. Alright. Say that's worth it. How much reputation do we need? 188. So that's not a lot. Definitely on the next reset at 5 o'clock we can get it. The world turned upside down. Alright. Speak with Tansui. That's with reduced teleportation fee, imagine that. Is there any Circle Tribe guys over here? Nope. Give me a second, guys. I need to do something on the background. Alright. The thing I did on the background, beautiful, if you're still here, it is done. So, you can call me. Right? Let me know when you're ready, and I'll start it. Alright. Let me know if it needs adjusting, because I have my volume turned off. all looks shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Yes, sir. Let's go. On you go then, sir. Whenever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught. Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
The lower one might seem funny though. Well, if you won't say something, I will. And my character's not known for talking, so let's go.
Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed. Much obliged.
Exactly. I thought that was funny as well.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work.
My apologies.
So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? to rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Ian!
Doma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas, and onward unto the next battlefield.
Well, that's one victory. One down, one to go. Hello. Speak with Alfino. Where did we do that? "25 years. If only you were here to see it." I think he's referring to his dad. Guess we gotta go to the ferry docks. Enclave skip captain. Alfino's right here, okay. That was easy. We're quite certain you would not prefer to stay a little while longer. There's sure to be festives, at which you will be the guest of honor, like it is not. Nope, we're going for Garabania. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Garabania, for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and our people as our own, I think. We have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment of respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Do I hear you right? You're leaving. I'm afraid so. We got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here has ended, and there's no cause to remain. The Oronair and the Thorl have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders. We are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Ian? Nay. No taste for finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kagane, we would be happy to take you. Your ruders have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the kami speed you on your way. Until we meet again. speak with Rasho. Naught remains undone? You're ready to depart? We're ready. To Kagane then. Alright, switch to White Mage. Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Sexugami arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you've done. Give my regards to the old An. Oh, there's a few side quests. Alfino? Alfino would like to return to the Ruby Bazaar post-haste. I informed Tataru of her coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. And this is where we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 side quests. We got an Aegean merchant here. An Aegean merchant in Kagane seeks to help in search for a certain enchanting someone. Well met, adventurer. I'm newly come to this Kagane and find myself lacking a capable man such as yourself to aid me in this endeavor. Would you care to hear what I propose? The theoretical arts of Kagane are known far and wide. I've not had a chance to take it in a show. I highly suggest you do. I myself have been utterly captivated since I first witnessed the performance. Ever since then, I've visited the Mujikoza theater daily. Alas, I fear the business that brings me to Kagane is nearly at an end, and I should depart these lands soon. Before I do, however, there's one person whom I should very much like to meet. She's an actress who played the part of a princess in a play I recently saw, and I can say beyond a shadow of a doubt that she's the most enchanting and gorgeous thing I've ever beheld, in this world or the other. I've passed my days here longing to meet her. I've waited outside the theater. I've sought to gain insight into where she might be and when. I've done all I can, yet still the gods have not fit to send her to me. Please deliver me from this suffering. Could you find someone, anyone, who bears some affiliation with the Mujikaze Theater? I've learned they sometimes frequent the Shiokoze hostelry after their shows. You must help me to learn anything I can of this enchantress of the stage. Right. We got the weight of a dream. I'll switch to White Mage because most likely these things are all non-combat related. Is he in here? Yes, he is. Pusian Porter, the weight of a dream. Pusian Porter in Kagane has grievously injured his shoulder. In need of aid, adventurer. It seems my shoulder has not taken kindly to this sack of rice. The pain is too great. It's so great I can't carry it no further. My fellow porters and I keep a close secret for such occasions. There's an accomplished apothecary just off Kagane Dore. He prepares a pungent ginger poultice that is nothing short of magic. He knows me, and that my guild is good. Tell him who sent you, and he will give you what I need. Alright. In the line of duty. The weight of a dream. This is like a sketchy alleyway, not gonna lie. He's down here, isn't he? Hello, sketchy little person. Injured Setsugumi blade. The face of an injured Setsugumi blade is twisted in pain. You okay, buddy? I must go word to my brother, but these wounds I cannot. You don't look to be one of them. I take great risk trusting you, but I have no other choice, nor the time. Please hear me out. I'm a blade with 6 Tsugumi, and I came under attack by a foreign devil while on patrol. I fear my fellow blade may meet the same fate if not warned. I will survive. But my 6 Tsugumi brother must be told of this attack. He patrols an alley of Koganedori. Please go with haste. There's one. The accomplished apothecary. A pungent ginger poultice. If you're asking for that, it must be the porter who sent you. Sounds like he's gone and hurt the shoulder off his again. Always carrying more than any man should. Here, take this to him. Tell him he can pay for it later. And remind me that good health is true wealth. Touché. Okay, and then the other guy should be around here in Koganedori. It's probably in this back alley as well. Yep. What do you want of me? My brother Blade, attacked by a foreign devil, and one so skilled as to injure one of the 6 Tsugami's most gifted. Rushing after this fiend of my own would be rushing to my own death. I would ask your help in this. Use this milky white salve on the injured 6 Tsugumi blade and send it to me. For my part, I will send for reinforcements from the barracks. Anything interesting here? No, it's just experience and gold. The potent ginger poultice. Did you bring it? Yes, sir. I must look for all Hingashi as a common maid, but I know that my great-grandfather was a great alchemist. It was he who first prepared one of these poultices, and so long as I have them, I can carry whatever needs carrying. It is said that those abroad have acquired a taste for Kagane rice. More and more merchants are to buy it, and so more and more porters are busy carrying it. I know the others would tell me to rest. If I asked for their help, that is why I asked for yours. Well, it's time to rest. I have a dream to follow. I mean to claim a beautiful bride and open a tavern serving Kagane cuisine. And all while I'm still young. I'm not a bite an aching shoulder to get in the way of getting gil. When the getting is good. I've heard there's a lovely young lass at the next site I'm bound for. Might be I'm bearing the weight of my destiny on these grains of rice. Only time will tell. Thank you for your help, adventurer. Right, the 6 Tsugumi, who's below here. This is where we met Sorobon. Did you see word to my brother Blade? Sure did. He sent you back with himself. Thank you, and thank to God he is safe. Worry not, my pain is mostly gone. My apologies for pulling you into this, but I see now I was right to trust you. As I told you, my attackers hail from across the sea. Violence is forbidden in Kagane, but those from abroad have little love for our laws. My brother Blade and I broke up their illicit dealings some time ago. No doubt they did not take kindly to that. My guess is they gathered their gil and hired an assassin. Little did they know we 6 Tsugumi are not so easily killed. I hazard my brother's blades have already hunted these scoundrels down and killed by them by now. He does the service today, as one who wears the Haori of Sixagumi. On behalf of us all, I thank you. Alright, that's done. We have one quest and one sub-quest available. Yeah, okay, so straight ahead into the whole story. Athletic actor. Yes? What do you want of me? Most beautiful woman all over Kagane. Listen, friend, may not be my place to tell you this, but all we show on stage at the Mujikaze is just that. Show. It's fancy and fabrication. Meant to appear as a dream. None of us truly look as if we do in character. Believe me, there's no good to come of your friend finding the woman who he lusts for. But I am merely a man, just like him. I too know how he feels. I know what he feels, and I know where he feels it. For even I'm lost at the smell of the sweetly scented perfume that... Oh, forgive me, this is the wine talking. Come, we're all grown men here, and I'm too far in my cups. Let us forget such things were spoken. Child of labor. Child labor. Not a child of labor. Child labor. Keisetsu. Keisetsu of Kugane has a task fit for an adventurer from abroad. We get baklava, right? Excuse me, you have a look of one who hails from a foreign land? If so, I believe you may be able to help me. I'm Keisetsu, servant to a mercantile house. I'm charged with dispensing these missives to passerby. Tell Grand Sil my master is having some very choice silks, only I cannot seem to get people to accept them from me. My master and I wish nothing more than to sell our silks to those who visit Kugane from across the sea, but I fear they find me suspicious. If a fellow foreigner such as yourself were handing out these missives, they may be more inclined to take them. See these drapers sell missives into the hands of merchants visiting Kugane from abroad. I will see your labors rewarded. We got a Duskwhite Dubitante. May I help you? This is the same missive a child was handing out down by the port. I confess, I'm very much interested in the finest of silks, but the child did not give the finest of impressions. What kind of shop would see fit to put such a youngling at work? I have reservations about the integrity of this Kugane. Ah, child labor. Now I see where the quest comes from. Mikote Traveler. Yes, what of it? Ah, I do believe I've seen this missive before. There was a small child handing him out the very same one. I thought it to be a farce or some other small matter. Intriguing. It says here that the silks of the finest quality are available at a fraction of the market price. I shall go and see these wares for myself. Thank you, stranger. So it's down. Oh, there he is. Lalafellan Deck Swap. You don't look to be a merchant. What can I do for you? This is the second missive I've received, but I should take it all the same. Still, I must say, you do not look like a merchant to be handing out missives. You look as though you should be leading a van on the field of battle. Forgive me, I shall speculate no more. The best we tread in life are all for our own. Continue to tread yours as you see fit. And tread it well, friend. Good day. Okay, there's still 3 more missives we need to deliver. One second, guys. I need to check something on my phone. Right, couldn't find it. Let's see. Garlean Sailor, that's the one. What is it? I'm busy. State your business and quickly, else leave me be. Truth be told, soon as folks in Garlean catch word that you're a merchant, they never let you be. Damn annoying it is. But you're saying that business is to be done here. I'll go and have a look myself. A sale, is it? I do like the sound of it. The silks of Garlean are much desired across the seas. I'll pay this shop a visit. Thank you. I've learned the last days the show's just ended. I watched a slew of actors and actresses leave through the door here, but I saw none who resembled the goddess that I seek. Sweetly scented perfume, yes. Yes, I smelled such fragrance from my seat in the audience. Those who left split into two groups. Let us split up as well and let the hunt for my infatuation continue. There were three who set off in the direction of Kagane Dori. You track them, I will track those headed for Rukazu district. When you find them, look to their necks. They were covered in white cosmetics for the show. No doubt they've removed it since, but a bit of white power must remain, surely. It would seem I'm waiting outside the theater all these days have finally yielded some fruit. Go now, and if you should find some actor who knows aught of the beauty I seek, learn what you can, and then meet me at the Shiokaze hostelry. Attractive actor. Please, when I'm off the stage, I'm just another man of the city. Permit me my privacy. If you wish to see me, I urge you to purchase a ticket and attend the show. Good night to you. Are we looking for a male or a female? He did not specify that. Ari Merchant. What is it? Came to see I'm busy? Someone has to study the market here. Well, we got a sale for you, sir. A missive for sale. Sale? Aye. These prices look choice enough. I wonder if there was room yet on my barge for a few more crates. I suppose there's always room enough for a few select pieces for the wife. Thank you for the missive, friend. Perfect woman. Yeah, it says perfect woman, but it might very well be a dude. There's one up there. Still not convinced he's looking for a female. Agile actor. That's a guy as well. You recognized me as an actor of the Mujikaze, did you? You're a sharper eye than I, my friend. I confess, yours is not a face I recall from any audience. Nope, I know none of the actors matching the description you've made. It sounds more as if your friend is speaking of some ravishing beauty you saw in a fever dream. A sweet smell emanates from the neck of this agile actor. Yep, I'm telling you. Might not be a guy, might not be a woman we're looking for, actually. We're in the audience tonight, friend. Forgive me. It's been a long night, and I find myself too tired for the usual evening merriment. I must take my leave of you and retire for the night. Well, that was 3 guys. And one had a sweet scent. Maybe that's why the other guy in the bar was referring to, like, the conversation never happened. Lalafellan Trader. Yes, yes, how may I help you? Have you come here to be on some business? As a matter of fact, I have. I want to give you this missive, sir. Hand over. Seal Conceal, this is most welcome delight to my ears. Ah yes, a missive. I've seen its likes before. It's not the same that a young boy is distributing. Oh my, that's a surprise indeed. To think that such a young child was actually working. I thought I met some player prank. The merchants of Kagane start their trade at such a young age. I find it both inspiring and admirable. Okay, we go to Rukuza district. Shopkeeper. And we get a baklava from our reward. You were able to give away all the missives. I'm glad to hear it. But why will people not take them from me? Many were opposed to the thoughts of child labor. Many thought you were merely a child at play. The last one. I see. I never thought of a problem of age. It's quite normal Higashi for child to work. I suppose the same cannot be said on the lands from which the travelers came. My house is by no means a rich one. I have a younger brother and a sister to provide for. Handling out these missives is the only work I'm able to do. I dream of opening my own shop someday. I'll steal the wisdom and tricks of my master. I'll learn the tongue of faraway lands. I will... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say such things aloud. Here, take this. You did me a service, and for that I must pay you. I can hardly hope of becoming a merchant without knowing that much. Thank you, Trevor. I mean, not gonna lie though, he's giving me... Oh, no money. Okay, that's fair. I was gonna say, is he gonna give me money? He's having a hard time as it is, and then he's giving me money, but he's not. Alright, Aegean Merchant. I found the actors I sought, but learned nothing of the one I truly seek. Tell me, what did you find, my friend? You smell the sweet fragrance of one of the actors in the Eorzea district. It could very well be the one of the cast who knows the woman I seek. Come, let us go and speak with him at length. Oh, poor guy. Unless he doesn't mind. Unless that's what he... Like, unless he doesn't care about it at all. But I think he's looking... I think he still thinks he's looking for a woman. It's almost 5 o'clock. Got 15 more minutes. And then the daily quest will reset. So we can finally finish up the Exalt. Well, not sure what's the final level actually. There he is. Please, I must meet her. I simply must. The fragrance on you. It is hers. I know it to be. Tell me, what do you know of her? Tell me everything. Everything. I can see you have no intention of leaving me until I've answered. And so I will. But you may not find the truth so beautiful as your infatuation, for I am she. No. No. It simply cannot be. It's impossible. And yet, that voice, that neck, those contours. As a man grown, you should know, every man knows far more of the female form than any woman. This is how I'm able to portray the woman of every man's dream. And so you know the truth. What then of your fantasies now? Shattered, are they? No. No. They are far from shattered. I feel stronger towards you now than I've ever. I regret that I must soon depart Kugane, but my business will bring me here again soon. And when it does, I will come and see her at every show. And on such evenings, I will be sure I'm at my most beautiful for you. The city truly is a marvel, is it not? The culture here is far more rich and complex than any other I've seen or known. I'll be back, again and again, and again and again. Thank you, adventurer. You've given me a great gift this day. As long as you're happy, buddy. As long as you're happy. Let's see, this is item level 265. 270. That's better. Can remove these 2 items, because I have better ones, and so do my retainers. Right. That's all. We only have 2. We only have 1 upgrade for my white mage. Let's check out our attributes or gear. 279. So that's an upgrade. She's level 68 to 276. Also, before I do that, just saying, I've actually had some gear that was better for my tank. Alright, so that's the best gear I can give to my retainer right now. But Dalamud's kind of cool. Send her out on an adventure as well. Let's sell all these items that we just have left here. Okay, got a little bit of extra money there. Retainers are underway. Lines. I think we have a mudstone somewhere. There we go. Right, let's go to the Ruby Bazaar, because it's not yet 5 o'clock. I reckon we can watch some of the cutscenes. Greetings, honored sir. We will be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices. Yes. Welcome back, everyone. Congratulations on a job well done. It's a pleasure, as always, to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rastro and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Elfino, I assure you. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I've already chartered passage for you back to Limsa Lominsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still need for a woman in the middle, maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances she made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. As I told you many times before, I'm not about to let you worm your way into the affair of explicit and exploiter connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? Judging from who your master is, yes. I think we should. So there you have it. I will remain here for now. Needn't worry, I'm a regular at the hostelry and have a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So go, don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you're finished, make haste for the dock. Pier number 2. To be precise, I'll be waiting for you there. Alright, speak with Tataru. I guess we could. Pier number 2. So, the Shiokaze hostelry. Right, Tataru. First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
What are you two doing here?
Yuri.
Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
I don't think they do.
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Eorzea?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lise. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
So technically we're 5 people now instead of 4, but I guess Yugiri being the ninja and all could probably just hide somewhere.
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
How did they manage to capture Kyle? A swift and secret departure. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight? We're not who we were when we left, we're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's go back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Alright, let's go healing. Catch me if you can. While you were away, home is where the heart is, and Elfino's in Eorzea. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I expected. That would be due to the absence of the otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of the Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think I should go and see the refugees at Revenant Stole before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what you've accomplished, and it sounds best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I'm not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Eldenar Trading Company informed you were impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Garabania? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall despite Imperial counterattacks. We've been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Camp and his men, meanwhile, have great strides toward rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations with mixed results. Sorry to say, was a complication arising from one such venture which moved to seek you out. During the mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stone, Kral Baldician was taken prisoner. Kral? Do they know where she's being held? They do not. Your comrades were informed at once. And I'm told Tancred is in Garabania looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Frankfurt without delay. Nay, Kral taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castromorians. Pray excuse us, Admiral. Lady Yugiri. Goodness, is that a sword? That is a sword. Is that the... Oh, that might be the thing from the event of No? Guess not. I know there's an event going on with Monster Hunter. Speak with Thancred, the Castrum Orients, alright? Well, before we do that, let's go to the Exali again, because it's after 5. Well, we are in Limsa, so might as well go to Ulda first. And do the Gold Saucer. Doesn't really matter that much. Okay, let's go scratch some few tickets. No jackpot. We'll take this one though. There we go, 1800. I'll take that. That's pretty good. Can't complain with that. Okay, jackpot isn't possible. Another 1800 though, I'll take that. Right, sorry, I'm back. I had to set up something on my Discord. There we go, that might be a bonus. No, too bad. Sorry guys, got a little distracted here. We should be good to go now. So we did the triple triad, and that's pretty much all I wanted to do here, really. Or not the triple triad, the Kekpots. So let's head over to Ul'dah. Hey baby girl, are you still watching, beautiful? This way. Right, let's talk to him. Someone leveled up, we'll take it. Right, seeing as we're now level 50 as our carpenter, I think is a good time to do most of this crafting now as a blacksmith. Once I find my blacksmith hammer, where is it? There we go. No, that was a doming hammer. I know that's not for blacksmiths. I need the other hammer. This one. The weather crossbane hammer. That's a blacksmith. Right, so I need to check our reputation. So that's 70. Uh, 70 makes for 120 to go. This one being the highest. 120. I think this one's 45. 42. Okay, well that's enough though. So I need 1500 points for the ethical 9 now. Then that is most likely not gonna work for my blacksmith. Crafting, crafting, crafting. Let's see. Cobalt nails. Well, I mean, I guess I could buy them. I don't need to make them myself, because I won't be able to. So we'll go buy some cobalt nails. Not gonna do all the quests, just these ones. Who knows? We might cap right now, I'm not sure what the cap is. At least these ones will give me the oak nuts that the Exala use. So we can use that to buy, like, items once we cap. Is there a market board here? No. Pretty certain there wasn't one, but I had to check anyway. Crazy like the pox. As a fisher. Oh, we gotta fish something. Interesting. Right, that takes care of that one. Now that fishing one. Cannot execute at this time. What do you mean? I'm confused. There you go. That wasn't too hard, now was it? Alright, of course we gotta check. Catch Tangle Skippers. Probably need some sort of bait. Let me have a quick Google. Want to see what we need. Baits, moth pupa. Okay, we have those. We're about to run out, so we should probably buy some more soon. We only got 6 left. Okay, got a bunch of experience. Deliver, let's see. As a fisher, catch tangle skippers in the tangle. Well, that's where we are right now. It says here, cast your line in the tangle. Keep getting those crayfish though. I hope this thing doesn't aggro me. That'd be pretty bad. Another bone crayfish, alright. Another bone crayfish, sure. A white carapace freshwater crustacean, commonly found living in caves or deep lakes where the sunlight is absent. That's one. A tangled skipper. I think it's 11 meters, that's a whopper. Rare variety of sludge skipper, only found in the shallow waters in the Tangle. That's not it. Oh. Bugger. I used up all my bait. See if there's anyone we can buy bait from here. Don't think we can actually. These aren't those kind of vendors. Independent merchant? Maybe, maybe. Field gear. Purchase items. With wildfowl and skinning. Nope, none of that. Okay, so we actually did have a vendor for fishing gear, but guess we need to buy a couple of those moth poopas. What better place to buy them than at the Fisherman's Guild, right? That's what I'd assume, at least. Where's that vendor? Hello? You're telling me there's no bait at the Fisherman's Guild? So we're gonna have to go towards this Hawker's Alley. Yeah. Right, let's have a look. Battlecraft suppliers, maybe. Nope. Fieldcraft suppliers, maybe. Love poopans, here we go. I'll like 50 of those. Should be good for a while. Oh, actually, since we're here, we might as well check right now. Cobalt nails. How many do we need? quantity 3. So we need 6 more. Okay, we got the high quality ones, at least for one. So be it. Okay, this is also considered a tangle. There we go. We got what we need. I got a seagull outside my window. Not sure if you guys heard that. Steering mechanism component. There we go. Yeah, there's no way I can make that happen. Guess I'll craft them as my carpenter. And I'll turn them in as a blacksmith. Just playing around a little bit with that fast synthesis has a chance of botching up. And it actually happened quite a few times, but we still had enough points to finish it normally. So I was just trying a rapid synthesis. It gives you more points, but at the risk of not gaining anything at all. Like I said, we didn't need to craft the cobalt nails ourselves, so I just ended up buying them. Ooh, so close to leveling up. Most of this stuff requires iron, what is that, bronze? Bronze ingots. Level up. Waste not. Reduces loss of durability by 50%. Alright, like I said, we did unlock the next quest. It's the Azul Total Lock. Never be royal. Suzu appears desperate to have Tataramu back at work on the Zolqualan. Squawk. Greetings, Vexus. Mood of the camp dampened it is, dark and dreary. Lie dormant, the Zolqualan does. Like deflated balloon. Fly without Tataramu's touch, it cannot. Rely on Tataramu we did. More than Suzu realized. Become heart of ethical 9, Tataramu has. Despise his helpless feelings, Azul does, as vexes to visit Gridania, parley with high wind skyways, Azul would squawk. Only fledgling sit and screeching and do nothing. Tataramu needs to fly and give him chance, we will. Caw, 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 caw. So serious, Azul has become. Bring small featherless one back to us, Vexus must. Alright. On my way. Oh, he's over there. Caw, 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 caw. I like the way he laughs. Search for Highwind Skyway's deck at Gridania's airship landing. A clerk. I thought it said deck. It says clerk. Clerk. Okay. There he is. Private clerk. I'm sorry. Were you addressing me? If you have a business proposal or seek employment, then I must ask that you first make an appointment through the official company You wish to know Tataramu's whereabouts? I assume you're referring to Master Tataramu? Forgive me, but I must inquire as to your relationship with the chairman's son. I fail to see how someone of your apparent... Ah, it's you! You were there in that filthy exotic camp. You were the one who conspired with those... Betalan savages to kidnap Master Tataramu. Well, I'm certainly not about to share any information with disreputable ruffians such as you. Shoo! Be gone. Grow. Now I shall be late in boarding the chairman's flight to Curvis. He has a very important meeting at the observatorium with very important people. Did she just hint me where to go? I don't think she did that on purpose. I think she was being watched. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe she's just dumb. Maybe she's all light, airheaded. Yeah, so the Vanu are next after the Exol. Oh, there's the airship. That airship is normally not there. I think it's now here because of my quest. They're inside, aren't they? Yes, they are. You again. However, did you know where to... Well, I'll not stumble like that a second time. Now keep quiet. Chairman Tatubaru is engaged in an extremely delicate negotiation and is not to be disturbed. You're still asking after Master Tataramu. Will you not be silent? If you absolutely must know, the young man accompanied us here as part of his continuing education in the company management. His chambers are guarded by our loyal, not to mention lethal retainers, so you can't forget any plans to spirit him away again. Well, I know this guy, Portal Lane. Must say, your proposal is intriguing, as you have rightly ascertained the very nature of Observatorium in a unique position to oversee your company's endeavor. The role of the Observatorium in maintaining a Curvis airship route cannot be underestimated. As such, I would value any opinions and concerns on how Durande might help with regards to the establishment of such a route. We were in here, I don't know. Private chambers. Didn't think there was even that much here to begin with, but there's apparently a lot more houses than I gave credit for. Nothing here. So he is up though. Honestly, I'm having a hard time finding this little buddy. In here? There he is. Oh, Vexus, what are you doing here? So Zul's ain't you? Broken without me, you say? I never imagined that the absence of my skills would be so keenly felt. I'm flattered. But, as I dearly as I would love to strut the door with you, I'm afraid that things aren't that simple. My father dragged me along under pretense that I would be learning the trade, then confined me to this room. I'm practically a prisoner. Did you see the guards on your way in? Should I attempt to take even one step across the threshold, those company-bought thugs will stop me in my tracks. Well, guess I'll teach them a lesson. There must be a way past them that doesn't involve an outright violence. Well, I was about to. I have it. You must needs speak with Templeton, the Skywind's employee stationed here at the observatorium. He's aided us with the component crafting before. He's one of the few people in the company I might consider an ally. Willy he may be, but it is his exact trait that will serve us now. I mean, I was about to just punch these guys. Just saying. They're hired thugs anyway. Hello, Templeton. Good day to you, adventurer. What may poor Templeton do to serve you on this cold and miserable day? Which, came to think of it, fairly well describes every day on this godforsaken, croc-infested stretch of icy hell. Looking to break Master Teruramu from his confinement, are you? Well, now, I'm sure I couldn't possibly lend my assistance in such a shady undertaking. And I certainly wouldn't suggest the use of a particular potent sleeping potion, wink wink. Our cell sorts have grown fond of drinking mulled wine in an effort to forgo their freezing extremities. I'm sure they wouldn't question the appearance of another bottle on the table. It'd hardly be your fault if they overindulged and found themselves snoring under the table till morning. Away with you and your nefarious schemes, and be sure to pass on my regards to the chairman's son. Alright, we'll put this half-emptied wine bottle. Alright, now we just wait. Hello, Teruramu. Nexus, what news? Is Templeton able to offer a solution to our dilemma? He gave you what? A sleeping potion? Well, I hope this concussion has no lasting ill effects. If past experiences ought to go by, those retainers should be well under the cup by now. I'll sneak past as quickly as I dare and meet you outside. They're already knocked out. Well, one is sitting on the floor. This guy's about to just queue over. Alright, that worked. So far so good, it would seem. Now let's return to Zazul's camp before my father concludes his negotiations. I'll work with you, Master Teruramu. Coulson. Coulson, when did you arrive in Curvis? It's good to see you. I know what you're planning, lad, and you know what will happen should you go through with it. Your father will not tolerate this defiance. You've taken his side. I thought you, at least, would support me in this. Pray take a moment to consider your father's perspective. He only wants what is best for the future chairman of Highwind Skyways. The world you stand to inherit is not the world in which the rest of us live. There are commoners, and there are kings. We're all born into their fates and the responsibilities they bring. I am no prince. I'm but a privileged brat of an airship empire. And how did that empire come into being? Highwind Skyways merely copied the balloon of the Exalt and hopped into it a little into the air. I care not for our company's reputation or its profits. Fortune, prestige, its aims are so low. Zazul and his ethical nine are reaching for the heavens. They have grand dreams and passions unlike I've ever seen before. They seek to restore their lost wings, and god damn it, I would help them. I wish to share that vision, soar in the same sky. That is all I wish for. Go, Master Taturamu. I will speak with the chairman myself. I convince him of the depth of your desire, as you have convinced me. You will. I've underestimated you, young sir. Those eyes, that mask of determination. It's like witnessing a decade-old memory come to life. There can be no doubt that your grandfather's blood runs hotly in your veins. Coulson. Quickly now, off with you. The longer I stand here in the biting cold, the more my hips start to ache. Oh. For the fervent heat of your youth. Come, Vexus, we have kept Zazul waiting long enough. Okay, back to Ethical 9. Can we turn this in as a blacksmith? Well, we might be able to, actually. Might be worth some good experience. Chief, Tutalok, your designer has returned. Was it your chief designer has returned? I couldn't really properly read that. Zazul? Squawk! Fogged up for no reasons, Goggles did. Not tears of joy, not humidity. Listen well, Taturamu. Make up for lost time we must. Work and work until the Zazul Kolan is complete. Until hands ache and sweat turns to blood. Yes, sir. Found you. Found camp we have. Reeking pile of dung hidden in the forest. That's the other Exali, isn't it? Yep. No, not now. Knew you were sneaking about, we did. But know why we did not until now. Preening feathers for forest people. Making unsanctioned balloon. Crime against goddess and our people you've committed. Harsh punishment will be. Break it all, burn it down. Leave you to stew in fear we shall. Hear of this treachery our Natalan brothers will, Squawk. Pluck their feathers, snap their bones. Guess we gotta kill him. Zazul, what do we do? Or we finish it up quickly, one of the two. Found us they have. Zazul knew this day would come. Squawk, too soon it is. But, if but complete the Zul Kolan we can. Ethical 9 repetition up. Degrees to honored. Still not the end though. Or, I don't know. Nothing changed. Thanks for your diligent efforts. The construction of the Zokolan is almost complete. With the return of Taturamu, a few final adjustments are now all that stands between the Ethical 9 and the distant skies. Alright, we gained 3 levels there, let's go. Basic and standard touch. Rapid synthesis, touch, what is this? Veneration, increases efficiency of synthesis actions by 50%. Synthesis, that's this, okay? So we go, take this back, take this back, take that back. Alright, now what? Holy moly, this just keeps on going, doesn't it? Did we unlock another pair of quests somewhere? Let's have a look, shall we? Before we do anything else, really. So there's one down there. But that is the new one. I think. Jazul. So the other one was 42, and this one is 50. Okay, that's definitely a good one. This one gives us the... Ooh, this one gives us these. These are great. As a miner, as a botanist... We need to do botanist stuff. I'm not even a botanist yet. I'm a level 1 botanist. Alright, High Wind and Ishgard. What do we need to do for that? Guess we just had to talk to him for a second. And how many quests do we have left? We've got 5 left. So... 35. 29. 20. 24. Alright, so definitely this one. Won't be able to complete the Ixali today. Well, we made some good progress, if nothing else. We're already honored. Where's that vendor? Purchase items. Wrist gloves. Look at that. Maple lumber, ash lumber, elm lumber, yew lumber, walnut lumber, oak lumber. A lot of branches. Wow. That's cool. So we have oak nut exchange. You get some certain stuff here. Minimum. Aquarius waterstone or whetstone. Okay. We got materia for sale as well. Yeah, that's some good stuff. We can get that. Okay, that's good to know. Currency exchange. Societal currency. Okay, nothing worth getting just yet. Let's have a look. Got certain stuff over here. Mining for compliments. So we gotta switch over to mining. We don't have any miners things yet. Mining, mining, mining. There we go. And then we do best equipment, equip. That's not what I wanted. So we have carpenter. Now I forgot. Now my blacksmith is gone. Great. That's goldsmith. That's blacksmith. Not even sure what we're mining for here, but fluorite, that's what we need, I suppose. Level up. Breaking rocks in the hot sun. They say hot sun, but I'm mining out in the I'm mining out here in the frozen wastelands. So that's 5. What is this? Sharpfish and 3, okay? We can now go quarrying. These guys are training out in the frozen colds. Your guild's no good here. Your guild's no good here. As a botanist. Well, hate to bring it to you, but we have not leveled up my botanist. Looking for a site, I believe. Nope. It's a hatchet, apparently. No! 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 Oh no! Why did that thing attack me? Freaking Gabu. I mean, I'm level 1, what do you expect? I was hitting a tree, that thing is like a walking, I don't know, forest. Ew! Ew! No, not again! Go away! Stupid, stupid goblins. Still no better gear. To be fair though, it's like when we started the mining thingy, we started in a low level area. This one's like quite a bit higher. That's why it fills a few more times. I'm assuming. Come on, level up. Nope. Come on, level up. There we go. Do we get better gear now? Still nothing. We're level 4. I reckon at level 5 we'll get something. Field mastery, obtaining items while gathering. Alright, let's do that. Nope, failed. Right, so we need 2 spruce logs. Nice, level up, we'll take it. We got better gear now? Yes, we can. A few things at least. Come on, hit it. There you go. I'm glad we're finally leveling up some of these DOH and DOLs. Been neglecting these for a while. Let's see if we can. We're at a decent level now. We got some abilities. Increases efficiency of synthesis actions by 50%. Well, that didn't seem to do much at all, really. Oh. That did not go as planned. Can I get more materials, sir? You know, just to save some time, I'm gonna do these as a carpenter. Then we can just turn him in as a blacksmith. There we go, much easier. I did mess up though. Simply return to crafting. Wait, what? Oh, what is this? Isolator component. I guess I have to do this as a blacksmith then? A high wind for Ishgard. There we go. Okay, can we build another one? Right, that takes care of those two. takes care of that one as well. Just a few more quests to go. I was gonna say, some of these are in Curvis, aren't they? We have Simply the Biased and Fishing one, I think. Yeah. We're gonna go to our usual spot, which is right here. Sneak. Need to find a Saint card. There we go, we got the carp. Got the biased claw. These are the level 6 ones, yes. Still gives experience, but it's hardly anything at this point. Only 140. Alright, that takes care of that one. On to this one. Right, that's 2 complete. Is this the one from Mordona then? No, just a black shroud. Alright, what do we need? We need a botanist thingy, Dullahan plate, and Mia Walcott. Alright. So we need to kill a few things. Talk with her. I'm not sure what she needs. Is that the Gherkin quest? Yes, it is the Gherkin quest. So that's more killing. So we're gonna stay paladin for a while. A Gherkin rat. be one more in here. There he is. I do think these are on different places every time. Alright, that takes care of those. Then we switch over to a botanist. Okay, we did level up. See if there's any gear to be equipped. Yeah, we got a chest piece. Oh no! I'm dead. How come I aggro them all of a sudden? Sometimes I don't aggro. I guess it's certain enemies that we trigger. Like last time it was a goblin, this time it was a dryad, or trained. They're both botanical creatures. I guess my aggro on them might be higher or something, I don't know. It does cost me a bit of money though every time I die. From the teleport, not from the death itself. Log into hours, Black Shroud 1. Right, and then the last one, hopefully. Yes. These are my last 3 quests, yes they are. So it does scale because you see here, like the first like half is only like maybe 20%, and the other half is like 80%. So the higher the number goes, the closer it gets to completion, the higher the percentage gain is. Because look at this, just need 23 more and it's already at 86. takes care of that one. Sent the starboard wing component materials to Hildyard. Increases quality. Inner quiet effects upon use. Wait. Efficiency. 100% plus 20% for each count of inner quiet stack. Up to a maximum of 300. I have to double check how that works exactly. Receiving a bonus to touch, action efficiency, with every increase in quality. Increases quality, inner quiet effect ends upon use. Efficiency 100% plus 20% for each. Okay. Okay, that's just a stack. Let's see. Interesting. So there's a whole tactic to crafting as well, with certain skills. Right, let's turn in these quests. Hopefully this is then the final final reputation thingy. Temper 2. Just leveling up like crazy. Definitely need a better hammer though. Like the gear is shared with the carpenter, like the armor, etc. But it's mainly the saw, or the hammers, and the thongs, I think, blacksmith. Ooh, that is so close to leveling up. Anyway, how's our reputation looking? Look at that. 313 out of 1320. Actually, that's where the pupa goes. Where's the pupas? Here we go. It's like, where's there an empty spot? Fish bait. Alright. Yeah. Whilst you were away. This is interesting. I haven't been here in a while. Before we do that, guys, I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna take a leak as well as get myself a drink, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back, guys. Give me a second while I switch to the game. Hey, Fankrit. It's been a while. How are you doing? Anybody getting kidnapped recently? Bad joke, I suppose. There you are. You heard the news. In broad strokes from Admiral Blueswin, what happened? Kral and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Ishtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Ehrenwald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos. I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Ishtola and the others. Did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the Skulls. They knew the path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe until we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the echo as Vexus is, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me on my arse. I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked in for Dola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world. Educating, training, citizenship, all that and more. If she but sold her soul, a traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Kral, Baldician alive. Our agents will be carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kral and her current whereabouts. If their order were to bring Kral back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. If you say so. Time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperial undivided attentions. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted, and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the Castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Eldin. If you hurry, you can find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Vexus and I are going to see Conrad like you suggested. You all wait here. Rendezvous with Conrad. Where? No, not at Broker's Reach. Alright, time to get my drink first. And starting Friday I had my last monster. So I'm no longer drinking Monster Energies. I've done away with the Monster Energies, but I am, however, drinking still some Diet Coke. I mean, it's a step down, you know, it's a step in the better direction. Well, well, if this isn't a pleasant surprise, it fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and hearty. Welcome home, Lise. Vexus, I'm sure you heard about Kral by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. Aye, I've no doubt you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East. Lass, and that's good news for Kral. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How's everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Ehrenwald's been a godsend. Him and Manago and all other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Alamigan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Garabanium, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go. We'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later, we'll get Alamigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Castor Morians. There's no point for you telling me everything now, when you only have to say it all. Wait. There's no point you telling me everything now, when you only have to say it again, for the Flame General's benefit. You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others you're not far off. Speak with Pippin. Maybe what we'll do next stream. I wanted to originally do it this stream. I reckon we'll do it next stream, is do all the class quests that we unlocked. Because we've got some for the White Mage, we've got some for Botanist, the Miner, the Fisher, etc. You've spoken with Thancred then? Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you're ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Fending, slaying, aiming. Right, oh, we got side quest unlocked. It's just one, it seems. Alright. So accept the main quest, and then we'll do the side quest. Rauger's Beacon. You, Raubon, and your allies have much to discuss. There you are, and there's Commander Kemp, I see. I know you're eager to speak of the next move. We will first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. Cutscene or what? Yeah, there we go.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Dalamud and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rauger's Beacon. For as Rolger once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castelli and Veladona, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he ordered for Dola and her man to see to the bridge defenses. So we'll get to fight the skulls again. The Butcher's not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. We have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down to the main road, signaling our attention to mount an all-out assault. Garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill prepared for the counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. See, show them the backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, for Dola is too aggressive not to press the advantage, she will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes well, we should be able to keep the greater part of the garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge and remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do with the Imperials smell red and turn before we take the place? I don't need you to take Veladona, Commander Camp. All I need for you is to fly your flag from its tower. We mean to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen. Aye, we convince them Veladona is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust has settled, we regroup at the Castellan. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Vexus leads Ardenveld. I ask you that you accompany Commander Kemp. Eorzea and I will remain with the Flame General. We will return to Relger's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. Relger's Reach is still ours, it seems. What is he sitting on? Some sort of bug. 4 in Relger's Reach all of a sudden. Wasn't expecting that. Especially because I wanted to get that side quest. Oh. Darn it. I do not want to get that side quest. That is a side quest for my white mage. I don't want to do that one. This is Relger's Beacon, alright? Did I clean everything up? Looks like it. It's pretty much the same as it was when we first entered. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Valadina is a bloody massive. Take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. There's no need for all that, right, Monago? Not so long as I have my Griffin in the Setcho of Glebar prisons, no. Arnvel, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Please, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Make sure they got everything they need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. All forces are to depart from Castrum Corvi when ready. That will be all. Vexus, stay with me a moment if you would. There's a few men I'd like you to look into on personally. Each of them has lost people. I could tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since you last were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber. Another is another old fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall. The last is a very young lad from Little Alamigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the river back to the fringes. You know when you see them. Come on, and fight me when you're finished. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so they're all in here, apparently. Luckily they've rebuilt the place. Let's see if we know any of these. Alamigan Brigade Officer. Wait, I know you. Captain Jaeger. It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Ulda, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard the tales of a daring doe. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. There's no time to talk. We've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Captain. We'll give those Imperial Horsons what for. So he's an immortal flame. Yeah, I'm a captain. It's kind of nice they address you by your rank. It's a small little touch like that. Swarthy Resistance Fighter. We don't know these guys. I say, if it isn't the lad who helped me fight the ward I misplaced. There I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of the comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea had taken the time out of his busy day to help me. Well, what done is done, but know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next, and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. Alright, and then there's one more. Hot-blooded youth. This one feels like I might know. Let's see. Do we know this person? No. Vexus, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in a little Alamigo, you did. We older than the rest of us got into our heads that we had enough crystals. We could summon Rogar like the Amalja summoned their gods. Thankfully you put a stop to it. Ever heard about what happened to Wilred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dad's dad after all. At least he died doing what he thought was right. And maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in a hurry, mind. Okay, we get the healing ring. Hello, Conrad. You had a word with the man I mentioned then? As I'm sure you noticed, they have another thing in common aside from the tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another. That is not the reason I wanted to speak to you with them. A man who lived in Geralbania his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. a youth born on foreign soil, who never knew his parents. Homeland? His parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with ours. Three men, three stories, three reasons. Yet all belong to the Resistance. And growing larger, we've grown more diverse. And while there is good in that, there's also potential for strife and discord. It takes a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? Good thing they've got you. Someone like Lise, you mean? I see we're one of mind. She'll have to make the decision for herself, of course. You've traveled with her, been by her side, while she's had to make hard choices. You've seen her at the worst and her best. If you think she's got it in her, then she does. Look after her, Vexus. She's your future, and my hope. Also, that is an absurd outfit for him. You mean the green cape? Welcome, baby girl. Yeah, it's his healing outfit. I don't really like it, but it's the best I have. Also, I should have stopped streaming it for you, beautiful. The video. I can keep going if you want. No? Okay, sorry. No? I thought I had to. My mistake. I trust I needn't say this, that the conversation is just between you and me. Good lad. Right then, we best head to Castellum Corvi, of what remains of it, I rather. I'll continue streaming them. Alright, speak with Conrad in Castellum Corvi. Where is that? Okay. I mean, this armor looks better, my paladin armor. Well, my paladin is such a high level that we don't really need any experience on my paladin for any time soon. Just need to level up my white mage a little bit more. I fight as a paladin, and I turn in my quest as a white mage. So he's profiting from all the experience. What's the easiest way? I reckon that this stuff we'll be able to enter once we join from here. And this is the Castrum Valadina. That's the one we're gonna attack. So once we've attacked that, we can probably push through here and then be able to get both of these remaining areas. Again, wait till we can fly finally in this area. It's like the first area set foot in Stormblood. It's like the fourth area where you can actually fly. Alright, we got a big battle coming up. Because Conrad is glowing. We know what's going down. We'll lead the way while the others launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Minago sees to the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Minago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Not gonna lie, that's a cool griffin. Alright, duty commenced. Arnvold, Master Camp, Police, 2 Resistance Fighters, and an Anata Battle Maid. Quickly now, we gotta reach Valadina before General Eldin and his men are overwhelmed. Scouts dead ahead. If they see us, they'll warn the others. Not if we kill them first.
Here it comes!
That's the way. Let's move. That's the last of them. Let's keep moving. I'm gonna sneak up under their noses, I think. No sign of sentries. General Eldin must have his hands full. Let's seize the bridge and be done with it. Right, there's another bunch of Left a token of force behind. Something we can't handle? Pick up the artillery though. Fire at will. Kill every last one of these savages. Cannons. We could use those to fire on Naga. Oh, I'm taking them out already.
Take this!
Alright, one last. Did they kill one? That's the last of the cannons. Should be safe from Anago now. Right, all they got left is one predator. There we go. Think you're clever with your little tricks? Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Defeat for Dola Rem Lupus. You may have survived the reach, hero, but this time you won't be so lucky. Alright, that's unfortunate. He's got a lot of health, that's for sure. This bridge belongs to the Empire. I'm not about to give her up. Well, that attack is a little old. We've seen guys from Pilsar use that. Land beat. Alright, we got bits. Hero or not, he'll die just like the rest of them. Okay, she's using her gunblade. This is my bridge. You are not taking this from me. Wanna bet?
Meet my new friend!
How many is she gonna make?
I'll cut you to pieces!
I mean, I could have probably just taken the hit, but I kind of wanted to dodge just because I can. And down she goes. Nago made it! We only gotta hold on a little longer.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Right, let's crush him. Taking heavy casualties though. Jeez. There you go, the pool of Al Amigo. Yo, Scooms, how you doing, buddy? Sorry, I didn't see your message there. How's Final Fantasy Tactics Evilise Chronicles treating you? I'm about to start it myself, though I won't be streaming it.
Impossible.
Probably make some Let's Plays out of it.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
Suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
I know what you mean. Same for me. You know, I've recently streamed Dragon Quest 3. Well, recently, about a year ago or so. So I probably won't be playing Dragon Quest 3, but yeah, I know what you mean with Evilise Chronicles. I've already beaten Tactics like 3 times or so. So, you know, no rush, just... Especially if I'm gonna do some Let's Plays, like a playthrough. Then I won't be live streaming, so I can even take more time. Probably won't be streaming for long myself today. Reckon about 15 more minutes or so. There's a few things I have to take care of. Run a few laundries, etc. I'd probably just relax a little bit because it's Sunday evening. It's a shame Ferdol got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back, all of it, one ilm at a time if we have to. Right, healing. gate is still closed, but let's see. The fortunes of war. Your work is far from finished, as Conrad knows. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up in this castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with our main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might have to come face to soldiers on the run en route. On second thought, it might be more prudent for you to be preemptive, sweep of the regions for soldiers that have gone around. We shouldn't afford any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Alden in Bittermill. And I should have turned that quest in as a white mage, but I accidentally turned it in as a paladin. I hope your Sunday's proceeding accordingly. Yeah, you have work today? Or did you have work today? Or you only work on Saturdays, right? I think you were free on Sundays. Could be mistaken. Oh, that's a Magitek armor. Like, what am I looking at? I'll definitely join your stream if I get a chance to again. I appreciate you for being here, Scooms. Won't be able to drop you a link, unfortunately. Maybe. I'm not sure if it... No, I don't think it works. I think shoutouts only work for admins. But for those of you who are currently watching, go check out Skumo Drinkers here. He's in chat right now. He's a streamer on Twitch, a friend of mine. He plays a variety of games, including Dragon Quest titles, mainly RPGs. Been playing some, what was it? The Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered recently. And has recently gotten his hands. He was actually lucky. He's got his game in like 3 days before release. He's playing, well, Dragon Quest 3 and Final Fantasy Tactics Epic's Chronicles. Unfortunately, I'm not able to drop a link right now as my second computer is occupied and I will not be able to touch it. But yeah, check out Skooma Drinkers, just as he is right here, SKOOMA-DRINKRC. Go give him a follow. Go help with a fellow streamer. Got it backwards. I'm working now. Sunday through Thursday. Ah, so you're free on Friday and Saturday. Okay. I thought you had to work on Saturday and were free on Sunday and Monday. Honestly, I'm really bad with dates. I already have enough trouble finding, remembering my own dates, let alone other people's. Speak with Rabon. Alright, cleared out the rebel. Captain, all wells at the bridge? Even he addresses me as Captain. Good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Valadina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one castellum to turn the tide. My man and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces, Scions. I bid you return to Commander Camp and his men. Well, at least now we can go over a bridge and secure the rest of the areas. Delight not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished, our resistance allies are waiting. If I'm not mistaken, that gate will always remain shut. It will have like one of these glowing orbs you can press and he can join on the other side. If I'm not mistaken. Fortunes of war. What do we get? Just experience. Gotta make sure to turn it in as a white mage. Like I said, we explored pretty much most of the stuff here. I think there's a bit more stuff to explore here. I just gave up halfway exploring, really. Because I know these things are over at this side. How were we doing with Ever Currents? The fringes. So we had 2 quests complete and 2 Ever Currents unlocked. Back so soon. I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. The gods are good. There'll be no one left to fight. Rising fortunes, rising spirits. Conrad would like just as much as you to resume your march east towards the peaks. Well then, let's do it. Been waiting to go towards that. Ephorite. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us... Commander Kemp, Marshal Topin reports that their sweep of the Castellum interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him our deepest thanks. It's official then. Castellum Villadina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where's Monago? She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe, where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Villadina had a mind to give him trouble on her way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see if her people were safe. Though I pray you're right, it would be best Monago were not alone if she encountered the enemy. Agreed. Let us go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is alright. Alright, we got ourselves a goal. If that is your wish, then I have no objections. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. Yeah, so like I said, I think it's just a thingy we have to click. I don't think we can actually enter the gate. And that will soon be a thing of the past. Once we have both the crystals, we'll just teleport back and forth. Or fly soon. Greetings, Scion. Do you wish to pass? Yes, sir. First time setting foot on the east side. Also gotta check out for that thing. There's 2 new guys, Vamatia and Jamulfa. Got some sort of alt goat. What is this? Gazelle? Longhorn? Gazelle. Oh, it's up there. How we get up there? Let me switch already. Okay, that's where our allies are. Guess we'll go talk to them. Path to Levitch is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. Who's gonna tell Lise that she went north instead of east? I remember this one. Yeah. Okay, there's a hunt. The village on top of there. I did forget it, but the moment I saw it, I didn't remember the path going there. Okay, there's our Ether current. And I guess we found our second beast tribe. Battle Maidens, the Anantas. Because I'm pretty sure that these are it. Alright, let's look for the other Ether current. Northeast. Might as well go get it. I'm assuming that this will be our second beast tribe. Could be wrong though, but we're close to one of these symbols. So this is pretty much what separates south from the north. So we know that this thing is here, on the upper parts, where we couldn't reach from here. That's the last Ever current, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And then we've got 3 quests left. Oh, it's Jumbo. What's Jumbo doing here? Yeah, this is probably the enemy of the beast tribe of the Ananta Battle Maidens. Northeast. Well, I don't see it yet. There it is. Okay, that at least takes care of the Ever currents, so all we gotta do now is just complete the quests and then we'll be able to fly sooner or later. So we got snakes and elephants. And then, yeah, this leads to the south part of the peaks. There's a dungeon there. Castrum, Albania. And we have one more dungeon here. I think that one, the one in Rauger's Reach, is level 70. Temple of the Fist, I believe it's called. Right, so now we gotta find our way to get in there. If we follow at least, we'd be inside already, probably. There we go. And there we go. EM Tribe Rangers. So there's a little passageway. Alright, let's get the Eva right. There's Monago. Got the Chocobo Keep. Let's switch to White Mage. Turn in the main quest.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
I'm kind of curious as how they talk, since they have that sliss.
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana. The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential.
You're gonna tell me, of all the battle maidens they found the one that speaks perfect English without a hiss.
Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders. Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Dalamud long ago.
Okay, no, she does have that sliss.
But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Alright, so we got our next target. I guess we're gonna have to wait for the Imperials a little bit. I guess we're turning our attention towards another primal. Sri Lakshma. So far we've only had Susanoo. So this will be our second primal. Right, so we open up a few side quests. So I'm gonna accept the main quest and then we'll call it quits for today. We'll, next stream we'll do those side quests first. Not that one though. Well, maybe that one as well, like I said, we'll do the class quests as well, so. The Lure of a Dream. Alvino has heard this story too many times before. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may be a way to avoid violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I've been rather too willing to accept that we have no other resource than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her into this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Nago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. Alright, quest accepted. And it looks like we have 2 quests. Eyes bigger than her stomach. And, well, let's accept the quest then, I suppose. Eyes bigger than her stomach. Mizimi, wow. Mizimizi. Mzimizimizi. Mzimzizi. Mzimzims. I can't even pronounce that. Zimzizi is fretting over the tribe's lack of food. Oh, sorry, I was distracted by the grumbling of my stomach. Thanks to the Garleans, we've been having trouble maintaining our food stores. Custom dictates that any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone. But there hasn't been much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Garleans, we can finally begin hunting again. There's still so much to do if we're going to replenish our supplies. Any chance you'd be willing to help out? If you could bring back, say, 3 Telio Carassus, would be a great help. You'll find them to the north of here. Don't kill them. They'll need their meat to be as fresh as possible when it's put away. When you ward them enough, you can stuff them into these bags without much of a fight. Now I know what you're thinking, but trust me, they'll fit. Stay safe out there. Aren't those giant creatures that we saw a moment ago? Magical bags, I suppose. And Limbo. Gold Rush. When Limbo finds itself between a rock and a hard place. Well, I'll be. You're an adventurer from Castelli and Velladina, aren't you? You put on quite a show down there. I'm sure you hear this all the time, but we could really use a man of your talents right about now. Jars has been cropping up to the south of here. They've been giving us no small amount of trouble. We do what we can to keep them at bay, but every once in a while they come across the mountains. They come across a mountainous mass of gold-dusted rock that sends us running with our tails between our legs. I imagine handling a few Daras would be like swatting flies for you. If you go and tear down a few Daras, one of these golden monstrosities is bound to show up. Toppling over one of them would go a long way to helping us take back our hunting grounds. Alright. Oh, there's water here. So we got water all the way up here. That's pretty cool. Anyway, I'm gonna end my stream here. Got some things to take care of. So I hope you all enjoyed the video. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help out, please consider subscribing, as it will help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments, or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me know in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and see you all in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Till then. Thank you, George, as always. Appreciate you for joining. Thank you, Scooms. Appreciate you joining, buddy. And last but not least, my beautiful baby girl. Thank you for joining, beautiful. And I'll see you all in the next one. Till then. I was looking for a stool to sit down on, but there's none. Nowhere to sit, so we'll just sit at the fire.
Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with unfold at the heavens gaze. The echoes of the day retreat, soft lullabies in shadows meet, a gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys paved in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground, dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above, let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above, let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens gates. The echoes of the day retreat, soft lullabies in shadows meet, a gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above, let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens gates. The echoes of the day retreat, soft lullabies in shadows meet, a gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys paved in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground, dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above, let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky